Hello, and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures and VRChat. So, it's beginning of, a new era. New era for things because, today, since I'm, well, out of, main games to play, it's Halo. I mean, it already kind of started before, but I did the specials to, try and, make up for the fact, but yeah, it's gonna be a new era. Given I'm probably gonna relatively keep the same pattern, that means technically only one Halo mission. Like, for these, unless there's a few options. I do multiple, and I'm still might have other specials that might do. Like, I'm pretty certain there's another thing that I eventually probably want to do. It's like a campaign mission, yeah. Pimps at Sea, the Inferno one for Halo 3. So yeah. That I might do eventually. Either way, yeah. Anyway, to start off today, just gonna be simply, I guess, doing a mission. And then, talk topic, then VRChat, because once I'm done these, not be much else. At least, the good thing is, given I did so many Halo C1s as Jimmy, this gives me a chance to do as Michael. So that is the good thing. Because my old gag, I might have overdid it a bit. Now there's nothing like Halo C for Michael's. I'm doing the Operation Sofa the other day. So yeah. But this at least gives an excuse for Michael to be in it. Even if it's only one odd thing. One difference. But, yeah. Anyway, without further, I'll probably begin, but yeah. This is, I guess, gonna be the new way of things for the moment. There still will probably be some things on occasion. Like, I am thinking of some ideas, like, right to and around Axel's probably eventual death and demise. But till we, me and Sky finish, spawn ops, that's not gonna happen. Either way, let's just get into this. Let's not delay any longer. So without further ado, let's begin a new mod or sim. Alright. Here I am. I'm in a classic place. At last. In the sim. It's about time that I arrive here.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Yeah, we know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for
They're
tracking us all the way from
always
Reach, light speed
quite
maneuvering options were limited.
good with their technology.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone's gotta do their part.
And Cortana. Let's
What
give
the?
our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
That was different. Cortana was a bunny witch girl. Oh Lord, I guess.
Platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous.
Not a silly sim. But it doesn't seem like anything else is silly. Is that just it?
Like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
I guess if it's a sim for this, I
Eyes downrange,
don't
fingers on the
care.
triggers, and we all
Just
go home in one piece.
that's,
Am I right, Marines?
I guess, the most interesting thing in the change. And
Attention all personnel. We are
is it the
reiterating
only
and
change?
internal contact imminent.
All you
Part of me
greenhorns who wanted to see
suspects
Covenant
it
up
might
close.
be the only
This
change.
is gonna be your lucky day.
Well,
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
well, I guess, the sim
He's hot.
where
Blowing the pins in 5.
Cortana is
Tube shows green.
bunny witch girl.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Alright.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
I guess everything's gonna be relatively normal.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stick.
At least it gives me a chance to do this as a sim
Ready.
more properly and formally, I suppose.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing
I
panels.
guess
and
it
target them.
was
When you
the
lock on,
Foundation's
it'll change
funny
color.
joke.
Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you'd like it better that way.
I did
Try
not.
targeting the flashing lights again.
At least I
Or should I switch it back?
can get used to it.
Okay. Try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that or switch it back?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Yep,
Fire
let's
team, report to defensive positions Alpha and Sierra. Sensors show inbound.
do
boarding
this.
path. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
I'm not in the square. You failed your job.
Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
I don't think I'll do much. Oh, I guess it still works.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip diagnostics
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's get
Skipper
this
seems sure. We
going.
better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
I am the armor.
Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God. They're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please, Johnny!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Alright. I know you're gonna blow up.
I'm a cowardly fool! Sorry!
Alright.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Sir!
I know where the captain is. Ow. Captain Keys.
Captain Keys.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3.
You definitely look different, Cortana.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Huh?
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a matter of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
Or has enough dead heroes?
I appreciate your concern,
Yeah, that's a lot
but it's not
dead.
me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture
And
of
with the
shipboard
new
items
current
until the
war
inside. That means
raging,
you're leaving ship.
more will
Get a selection
die.
of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace.
Even those that had previously
Aye,
died.
aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief.
But
Get
I think
Cortana
I
off
know
this ship. Keep her safe
who
from the
might
enemy.
be the
If they
new
capture her,
person
they'll learn
leading
everything.
spawns
Force
in
deployment, weapons
time.
research. Earth.
I understand.
And be a new commander.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing.
Spawn Miller
That you'll listen, but I'd
seems
suggest
like
letting
they're
my
good
subordinates
candidates
find the bridge.
for
Excellent work.
future.
Thank you. Are you ready?
Being one of the few that didn't die. I think during everything.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Yeah, don't
treat
get
your
any
nose
funny
so
ideas.
ago.
Bunny girl, rabbit girl, whatever. Oh.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yep, I'll do what I do best. Kill things. Killing things is what I do best. Alright.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
Taking him down quickly. Alright. Looks like area secure. Yep, charge Marines. Hey, no killing them. Alright. Gone. You two are safe.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Alright.
Where'd he go?
It might be a little bit unbelievable, but real deal. Well, I'm technically not a spy. That was Jimmy. By us giving things on the next best. Honestly, if I were a spawn, that would probably just make it harder for the enemies.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Yep. Better stay in stealth.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Bash through the doors.
Wait. We need to get to that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion.
They just popped out of nowhere. Alright. Now down below.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you.
They won't catch me napping or slacking. Alright. Come on. Going down.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Alright. This ship will hold out.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches. Now would be a very good time to leave.
Yep, very good time.
Punch it.
Aye, sir.
Punch it and get us out of here.
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make
Pretty
it,
much
officer.
a
I
regular
don't wanna die
sim
out here.
and
Look!
Bunny Cortana. But this is what I'm doing it. Because I want to do this for the
What is
sim.
that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
You're on him! She's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
It definitely is on fire though.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's
The
atmosphere.
time to crash.
Sure you would
Always
rather take a seat?
falling.
We'll be fine.
Always gotta
So
fall.
my fingers, they'd be crossed.
Right. That's done. Even if it's just one for now. Definitely will be a bit more go through. And it's a funny thing because I thought of which missions actually have, you know, Cortana. Cortana doesn't pop in Halo, she doesn't appear in Truth and Reconciliation or Cartographer. Like, I saw in the control room, yes. Not for 343 Guilty Spark or the library. Yes for 2 betrayals and no for keys, but yes for the more. So only 4 out of 10 of the missions actually are technically different. Only 4 of 10, 40%. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But let's move along to talk topic. Definitely a bit different from the usual. Definitely a bit different. And to Gmod. And to Gary's mod. Right. To construct. Right. Let's begin on a talk topic for Sungeli Chisco, given, yeah, and just going through his ideas. But yeah, and with the idea I was trying to lay for, don't think that'll happen. Because most likely I'll do, you know, Yakuza, Torchwood, Free Will in the Multiverse over the next 2 weeks, and I doubt, even if in the next 2 weeks, you know, our Amazing Digital Circus, you know, next episode is announced, you know, probably won't, you know, be coming out in the next 2 weeks, which means, you know, eventually starting the idea that I've been, you know, mentioning. But yeah, let's start properly on this. Hello, welcome to another video. But today I'm talking about Tsunagari Chess-Score, that game that is very much seemingly inspired from Doki Doki Literature Club, but sort of goes on its own route of things, or some things are similar, like Yumiko. It seems to be the sort of moniker of things where she's sort of aware of you, but so is like Misaki. They're sort of like anti Monica. But yeah, basically, you Sungari, not Yumiko, wanted to talk about the game. Mentioned game, goddamn brain, mixing up words. Sungari chess score. It is you know, interesting game. You know, starting off with seemingly just being like a chess score, and you learn some basic chess moves, but quickly goes into murder games. Kind of like, narration, Hunger Games, Squid Games, Battle Royale. One wins at the end. There only can be one. And the one that wins gets their desire. But Yumiko kind of cheats in being the one that is saved initially. But in the second run of the game, you can save Misaki instead. And yeah. But yeah, it's a cool game made by God, remembered now. I know that they commented on the videos. Mince Kuru. Yeah. Mint Kuru. So yeah, definitely cool, and I guess, good game. And, I guess, what was a good recommendation, I guess, because it was, recommended to me. Back when I was doing Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, so yeah. So yeah, pretty good game, and the combat stuff was pretty alright. Hard for me at first, given anything reaction time based I struggle with, but once I sort of got in the groove, got in the pattern, I sort of got it, and didn't struggle as much after the initial, like, sort of first run of the game stuff. In the second run, I did better. But yeah, Tsunagari Chesco, definitely a recommend, game. Like, obviously by effect, probably recommend, the other game very, the game it was inspired from, Doki Doki, especially, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. But, it's, kind of unfair to compare, because, in my opinion, Doki Doki Literature Club with its themes, like especially in the Plus version, I think are very relevant to, the modern day. So, yeah, given the other stuff I do with the talk topic, it's a bit unfair to compare. Just, there'll always be that comparison. Unfortunately, Nagari Cheska will always probably live in the shadow of Doki Doki, given, how important the original Doki Doki was, and the Plus version, yeah, again, the stuff that was added with that was just, I think very important. So, yeah, it's kind of hard for anyone doing, subversive, dating sims to escape that shadow. But I think Tsunagari Chesco, I think does do that. It might not be necessarily on the same level, but it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be, exactly the same. It's its own thing. It's its own story. So, yeah. Meaning, those who think it might just be a copycat, give it a chance. You might enjoy it. So, yeah. Sure, it might seem like it's stealing, thunder from Doki Doki, but I think, it's unique enough on its own, even if some elements are definitely similar. So, yeah. But, yeah. I guess, check out the game, it's a good game. But yeah, I think I've talked about the game enough. Good game, good story, good characters. It's a pretty overall solid thing, like 8 out of 10. It's pretty good. Anyway, that'll probably be it for this topic video. So, peace, thank you, and yeah, goodbye and play the game. Anyway, peace. That was a bit weird, the alt tab didn't properly sort of alt tab. It's like in the selection of things and then go to a thing. Had to do it a few times. Anyway, yeah, that's talk topic done. I guess now it's on to VRChat. This is probably the fastest time switching over by far. But yeah, again, got sort of wait for other stuff to sort of progress in story. Should hopefully be in 2 weeks that, things happen. But given, doing things with Sky, that obviously could very easily change. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a case of, when nothing happens for like 2 months. But, it's happened before a few times. Here I enter VRChat. Right. In VRChat now. The rats are still around. Apparently, I think the rats are gonna be here a while. I thought the invasion would be over at this point. But no, the evasion persists. It does make me a bit curious to continue to check out potentially some of the rat bots before they're all gone. Some maps are starting to return back to normal. So it's like not many around left to check. I'm kind of curious to check out the town of the rats though. At the very least. And then probably into new and noteworthy, then probably be back to Truth or Dare again. Probably for the last time of the version that I'm on at least. There could always still potentially be other versions again. The three the three always sing. The three always sing. It's such a good song. Mozzarella, mozzarella. And look at them, they're having the great supper. But there's no cheese. Grommets, we got to find some cheese. They follow me. Are they over there too? They all sing. They're everywhere, they're multiplying. Alright. The rats are just in the fireplace. I hope you die in the fire. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Huh. Alright. Any new and noteworthy ones? Isn't that the can't speak. My mind's drawing a blank. Like I know the name, but drawing a blank. New and noteworthy. That's not new. I guess, though there's probably nothing, I guess. They are watching you, waiting to tear you apart. Ooh. I guess this one. Yeah, and it seems like doing less in some of the categories in general. And trying to delay the inevitable decay of games list. Well, in your dreams, in your dreams, in your dreams, in your dreams, they're watching me. Okay. Up that. This is just weird. It's kind of funny just to see a bunch of them T-posing. Let me join them. My brothers, T-pose. definitely T-boats. Alright, I guess, into the Truth or Dare one, because, yeah, again, it's proved to be funny and entertaining. Certain ones, you know, I won't repeat. The ones I've already, you know, done, I won't be probably doing again. Hooray or yippee? I kinda like yippee versus hooray. I'm more yippee guy, I would have to say. Just because it's like, yippee! I don't know, it fills me with joy. Especially when hearing it from, like, you know, the TBH, you know, creature, like the yippee! Count up to 10, but mess up the order of the numbers. Okay, so 1, 5, 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 10. Yep, that works. If you saw a friend's partner cheating, would you tell the friend? Yeah. Yeah, I would tell the friend because I don't want them to be blind, you know, to it. So yeah, and hopefully my friend would believe me, and if they didn't believe me, I would be like, okay, like, maybe I could be wrong, but I definitely believe it was cheating. It's best that you ask them yourself because ignorance is bliss for only so long. And hopefully then they would be, you know, asking it themselves and, you know, figure out, you know, that their partner is cheating. Teach someone a random dance move. Okay. This is a VRChat default dance. So what you want to do is put your arms out like in 2 fists. Just keep putting them out sort of like in a circular motion. Just keep repeating while, you know, kind of grooving left to right. You groove left to right in the same pattern, and you just keep repeating and repeating until you're bored, and that is the VRChat dance move. I guess, yeah, that's the VRChat dance move. What's the most embarrassing way you've injured yourself? Oh, yep, I know. Falling off a mattress when I was young, and I hurt myself, injured myself quite badly. In fact, needed stitches at like my eyebrow, like. You know, it's good for visual demonstration. Gotta get close to the camera. You can, see it like there. Like the little gap. Where basically the stitches were long ago. So I basically have an eyebrow scar in a way. Which, I guess is kind of cool. Just the kind of embarrassing way to get it. Got a cool scar, but embarrassing origin. Both the next player and previous player have to do the next truth together. That's just me and me. Is there a sport you would remove from history? I mean, I could remove any sport. Sport, to me, I don't care. I don't care about sports. But which one in particular? Like... I'm thinking creatively now. Remove like soccer or something. That means there's like no FIFA or whatever. Now I'm talking about FIFA, the video game. Unintentionally well, not unintentionally, but intentionally removing a game from, EA's, game list. Hurting EA. So yeah, maybe I get rid of soccer to basically get rid of, FIFA. And, then EA can't profit off of it. And that means EA loses. See, I be creative in my destruction. I'm like, what's the domino effect What's the domino effect on history? Although there might be other unknown domino effects removing it. So it could be end up being bad somehow. But I'll take my chances and remove it. Just a hearty A. Change into a random avatar. Let's do this again. Time to get up the random number generator and do a 1 to 50. So the 19th one. Whatever my 19th favorite is. So, easiest way I can is 3, 6, 8, not 8, 9, 12, 15, 18. Hey! It doesn't really feel random when this is like one of the avatars I wear or have worn. But yeah, I guess I'll be in this for a round or two. Have you ever been the victim in a crime? Nope, not so far. Hopefully I won't be. Only I get to commit the crime. That is a, joke by the way. I will not commit crimes. Government, I would not. But yeah, I haven't been the victim. Sing a song to everyone for 10 seconds. Okay, it seems like I'm gonna do this song again. We perform right the knob and sing a song of nothing. On we go to the ultimate show, into an empty page. Right now we find it's the end of our line. Tuck your world and kiss it goodnight. Okay, that was probably, 10 seconds. Why is an ultimate show? Do you believe it's okay to have secrets in a relationship? As long as those secrets aren't, jeopardizing the relationship, I think, it's fine. But you probably could, confide in your partner. Because if they truly are, the person you can trust for life, you probably can, confide in them, whatever secrets it is. But ultimately, I guess it's technically fine as long as it doesn't jeopardize the relationship. Like if it's a nothing burger secret, like, you know, that's technically fine. But the whole point of probably having that relationship is probably that you can trust each other, even with the deepest secrets. I'm sorry, but you have to skip the next 5 turns. Okay, skip 1, skip 2, skip 3, skip 4, skip 5. Oh my god, it's my turn again. What's your least favorite animal and why? I don't know. Probably just have to be, I don't know, something that's actively annoyed me or endangered my life. So far, haven't really had the danger part, so I guess, seagulls. Surprisingly, I haven't really dealt with the infamous bird that's infamous here in Australia, the ibis. I guess I've been lucky enough that ibis hasn't annoyed me. So, yeah, seagulls are probably it. Now I'm just thinking of the Yoda song where it's like seagulls, Pekingese. Quit that banging. What's that say? You put a fish in a basket. Ah ha ha. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Time to see. Burn, 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 burn. I need to bring up that song now. Just given, I guess, my answer. Being this song. Seagulls, stop it now.
Any for your thoughts.
Huh?
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants. It's nothing a little music can't help.
Huh?
Rockin', and
Rolling down by the speech I'm strolling.
But the seagulls poking my
Had not fun.
I said seagulls.
Stop it now.
Everyone told me
Not to stroll on that beach.
said seagulls come down.
Poke me in the coconut. And it did. And they did.
And me going like,
Just a puppet-like movement.
but yeah, when these birds attack me, when I tried to run
It's a brilliant song.
hit in the neck with a hacky sack.
When Where did it come from? Run, 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 jump. Run, run, jump, and stop. Yeah.
Great.
No, I don't want you to. Outrun those birds.
You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater.
Do, 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 do.
Stop it, please.
Huh.
Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man.
Quit that thing.
Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Yeah.
I forgot I did that.
You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face.
The seagulls will bite your face. This is just basically a fitting song for least favorite album.
That's good. Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like,
That log had a child.
listen, boy, someday
When you are older, could get hit by a boulder.
while you're lying
Find
there
it.
screaming, come
Help me, please. Seagulls, poke your knees.
stop it now.
Huh?
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Huh?
Didn't like it? Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
And then it ends up being creepy in the end.
Stop it now.
Alright. Anyway, let's move along to the next thing. Choose someone to skip that next turn and put them in front of the mirror for a round. Oh, wow, it's me. Oh, wow, it's been a round. It's my turn again. Favorite Thanksgiving dish? I'm Australian. We don't really have Thanksgiving. I would just have to assume. And I've rarely ever had turkey, I think. Like... So... I don't know. I mean... I usually like meat, so I guess probably the turkey. Probably. Yeah, and this is just really assumption, given Thanksgiving ain't real. It doesn't happen here. So yeah, I would just have to guess that. Okay, so female voice again for 3 rounds. Alright. So we're doing this again. Hopefully. Yeah, again. This is okay. I really do not know how to do this properly. I'm just trying my best. What's the most awkward conversation you've ever had in VRChat? I've probably had a lot of awkward conversations in VRChat. Trying to recall one would be probably hard. And I feel like it's been a while since I've had one, given these days I mainly do stuff alone, solo. It's you know, it's hard to remember. And yeah. So, definitely probably some awkward ones. Probably most awkward that I could remember is, yeah, again, ones with the person after the thing. Talking to them was pretty awkward. So yeah, I'll just say those ones. Until your next turn, you must participate in all dares. I do that anyway. Since I'm solo through this. Do you believe in magic? Technically, yes. Do I believe it is here in this world? Very, very unlikely. Almost impossible. But in other places, like the multiverse, yes. Alright, that's 3 rounds. Call your favorite... So I'm just calling myself cute. Hey me, you're cute. Is there any justification for lying to your friends? I don't really think so. I probably wouldn't want to lie to my friends. So yeah, I feel like there's basically zero justification, only in like the rarest of situation, but I don't know what that would be. Otherwise it's like, you know, 99.99%, you know, be honest. Count to 100. Oh, brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, execute order 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. There we are. Oddly, the 60s have like the main meme numbers. I mean, 70 does also have 76, but yeah. Musicals overrated. I feel like at this point in history, they're probably more underrated than overrated. Like, it's hard for a musical that has, you know, succeed unless you're Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. It's very hard for musicals to succeed these days. So most of the time, musicals would probably be underrated versus overrated. Draw something wholesome. Okay, I can do that. Got a little guy. Little happy guy. Little happy smiley face. Oh, I should give it the cat face, damn it. Whatever. Still smiling. Still smiling, still standing. I'm still standing better than ever did. Feel like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Already answered this one. It was when I had food poisoning. wasn't really in control of things. Hasn't been too long, September of 2024. Remind everyone what rules 2 and 3 are. Rules 2 and 3. Oh, there's some rules over here. All truths must be answered, no skipping. Alright. I probably haven't been fully following the rules. If you want to skip a day, you have to sit in the designated timeout corner for 1 minute. If you literally can't do the day, skip your current turn. So yeah, those are the rules 2 and 3. I kind of just make up my own rules as I go. But those are the intended rules for this world. I'm just playing it more my own. What parts of your body do you shave? Like my face with a beard? Not really a beard at this point. But one day it'll probably be a beard. Won't really have the proper facial hair till I'm probably older. Still young, so it's not really full yet. But yeah, that's basically the only one. Only part that I shave. Hold your breath as long as you can. Okay. Okay, I wasn't exactly timing that. But I held it for a bit. Just catching my breath back. But yeah, held it for a bit. Wasn't exactly timing it though. What do you think the economy... Why do you think the economy is very hard to predict? Because people are unpredictable. Like, people can do whatever they technically want, so... It means that any day a person could be like, I want this thing that costs more. So they then, mess with you know, prices of stuff, and, you know, and then that changes stuff for one bit of the coin, and, you know, other people, you know, sort of change, and, you know, it's a whole flow-on effect of everyone's, you know, probably going to be unpredictable, and a lot of them are going to be greedy, so it's a real, you know, mess to keep things in order. And that's why it be basically unpredictable. Take a picture of the moon. Alright. If you say so. May have the prompt like in the it doesn't matter. Did it. I did do it. Because I'm the craziest person. What minority in VRChat do you like? I guess is how much a percentage of VRChat are furries? I think still overall it'd be probably a minority. Because that would be probably one I like. The furries are cool, the furries are chill. I'm kind of furry. kind kind. Definitely not full furry, more like half furry. I'm a were furry. like you know, werewolf. I'm only a furry, by the full moon. Or at the moon at night. Oh. Going past my dumb joke, I just legitimately just being the avatar, you know, whenever I feel like it. But yeah, that's the probably one I like. Oh yeah, I don't know the percentages. I need an analysis on VRChat stat. Need a VRChat survey. The next day you do is doubled. Okay. Did I ever do that for last time? I might have forgotten to do it, given sometimes I spend so long on talking about the truth thing that by the time I do the dare thing, I probably forgot to do it the other day. I won't forget to do it this time. Maybe it needs to be quadrupled as payback. Is $5 per apple a good price? $5 is per apple. Jesus Christ. No, not a good price. That seems so expensive. Apples should be way cheaper. What's now I gotta see what's the price of an apple? Alright. Like, checking calls, it's like $5 for a kilo, but that should be at least a couple of apples. At least should be. I wonder if 3 apples is a kilo. I don't know. Apples are pretty light. But yeah. Yeah. $5 for an individual apple is absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. But with everything always seemingly getting more expensive, one day it could be that could be the case. Even for apples. Alright. Oh, I can't double this. Or quadruple it. I guess I suffer nothing then. I feel kind of bad though for probably missing it the other day and you know, just missed that one. So I'll be a fair man and try and remember the quadruple. Whatever's the next thing I need to remember, actually. Otherwise, if there's another double one, then that's like 8 times for whatever it is. So I need to remember 4 times a day at some point. Otherwise, I might suffer. But yeah, again, I don't have a crush, so yeah. What's your most recent naked story? Probably long ago. An embarrassing one, in fact. But when I, was young, like younger, I did it for some time, basically, nudie run from, shower to, bedroom, and, back then, family used to actually show up occasionally, not really now, but eventually I would stop doing that because it was kind of getting, embarrassing. But, it was my, habit at first when I was younger. And recent means it was like, you know, like a decade ago at this point. It's been a while. But still, like, yeah. Add that to the list of embarrassing stories. I am back! Wahoo! Mario's back! And since it's quadruple, 4 rounds! 4 rounds! Not just one, 4 rounds! So, 2 truths and 2 dares, Mario's here. To pay dividends for the missed dares. So, here we go. Mario's here to stay. If there was something you want to see in this world, what would you add? Oh, this world, the truth or dare world. I don't know. Just more unique, interesting truths and dares. I don't know. I mean, this world's pretty good. Mario approves. If I think of something, I'll say it. But nothing yet to add. Change into a random avatar. I saved. Okie dokie. We're doing this again. As Mario. Don't forget about me, brother. Yes, Luigi, I will not forget. 43. 43 is the avatar I shall, well, Orange shall be changing into, because I'm Mario. So whatever the 43rd is. So that's 50, that's 48, 45, 44, 43. Hit the D, boy. Hit the corner. Brilliant corner. What is your biggest red flag? Yet again, dishonesty. Don't do it. Don't be dishonest. Be like Connor. And have D-Boy in the brain.
D-Boy and the brain. Yes, D-Boy and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane.
It's a brilliant song. It is a brilliant song.
D-Boy and the brain, 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 brain.
Okay, it's time for an inspirational quote from Mario. Mario had to make them fall with the fall. Anyway, inspirational quote from Mario, but in the form of a D-Boy. No matter how low life gets, even if you are on your final life, you can always rise above and be out any Goombas and Goombas that block your path and save the princess and, you know, stop Bowser or whatever force seeks to destroy the, you know, Mushroom Kingdom. Mario, most of those people are not here in the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess you make a fair point, Luigi. Even if you only have one life, make it count. Do the best you can. I believe in all of you to face any obstacles and barriers in your way. Now, Mario, being me, and Luigi shall leave. Goodbye. Let's go. Alright. What a interesting few rounds. Anyway, how much money are you willing to spend on games? Like, I'm guessing this is mainly referring to, like, you know, gotcha games, and I would not. I've learnt from TF2, you know, wasting money on virtual things is not grand. I've already had that lesson learned thanks to TF2. Thank God it was TF2 versus some gotcha game that taught me that lesson. I probably wouldn't, unless, you know, it's a particular character in the game that I think I would be doing long term. That'd be basically the only reason to invest. If I think I'm gonna be there for a while. But otherwise, it's not getting a cent from me. I have to be a worthwhile character. Which be very hard to convince me. Not impossible, but very hard. Definitely very, very hard. But I guess on games individually, hopefully, given Australian, hopefully the highest game prices as individual games is $100. That's the highest. Any more than it's like, goddamn, like, it's not worth it. Games only seem to get more expensive in time. Like, Nintendo Switch 2 games are like, absurdly costly. From what I saw, like, they're gonna supposedly be very costly. Like, Jesus Christ. At least one Nintendo Switch 2 game won't be absurdly costly. Deltarune, Deltarune. That's $25, or for me, $40. So yeah. But yeah, that's probably the max. The max for DLC, like, it have to be a substantial DLC, but probably highest would be maybe $40, and it have to be, you know, a DLC that actually has, you know, a lot to it to justify me buying it. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, and this is Australian dollars, AUD. So not exactly the same as, you know, America, whatever. I am lonely. Brains, brains, brains. What is the craziest reason you logged into VRChat late at night? Brains. I don't know, brains. I can't remember a specific one, brains, but I'm sure I've done it before. Brains. But I've logged on late at night, brains, to get into VRChat for one reason or another, brains. So yeah, brains. Brains, I've probably done it before, but can't remember why. Brains. Say something obvious, okay? This dare is a dare that asks me to say something obvious. If it wasn't already obvious enough. Anyway. If you could talk to a fortune teller that was 100% true, does that mean accurate as well? Or just truthful? Like, I can't tell you anything. I'm a false fortune teller. But I'm going to assume it actually means, you know, accurate, you know, actually can tell me a thing with the 100%, you know, certainty. What would I ask them? I guess probably definitely one is if I you know, do get to meet Michael, am saved by Michael. Because then I would be able to be certain on if I have one life or not. So, yeah, like, even with just asking them that, I would be able to know. So, you know, I mean, I'm probably gonna spend, this one life wisely no matter what. but with the knowledge of, you know, it being one life, that'll only make me probably more determined. Like, not like I'm not already determined, but it would probably instill in me the fact that I definitely need to get things done and not procrastinate as much as I do sometimes. So yeah, actually would be doing more to get the ball rolling. So yeah. That probably definitely be one thing I would ask about, meeting Michael. Because if they're 100% accurate and truthful, they should be able to account for multiverse as well. So yeah. Design an item that could exist in VRChat. So just any item? I mean, at this point there's been like a bunch of items and objects that exist in VRChat. What would there be to add at this point? Unless I don't know, was to go more fictional route and just add something from my RP into VRChat just to have another thing from my story area in VRChat. Like, I don't know, like a toggle where everything can be things can change to like a living darkness variant, or I don't know, something cool and bold that could enhance my story or give me new things to do in my story. So yeah. It'd be interesting to see what happened, like how it would work and all that if I could implement it. I'm already just thinking about like in a world like the city world that once darkness appeared in, like, darkness would be consuming everything, and the only relatively safe points would be the street lights, and it'd be cool. Like, it'd be a cool, unique feature. And that's more of a feature than I am. But still, I don't know, add some sort of item from my series, and that could be cool, hopefully. Do you believe that our government is bad? Yeah, kinda. They're fools. At least the world hasn't ended, so they're not totally failures. But, you know, they're only meeting the minimum requirements. That's hardly an accomplishment. So yeah, kinda, yeah. Play with the random object in the room. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's move on. Yeah, and short. Already answered this before. Forest lava. Wait, how am I gonna? Oh yeah, I did it. I jumped to the thing. As I'm staying here for now. Oh yeah, I already answered this. Classical. Seems like I'm getting some repeats. Alright, on to the next stair. Now the floor is safe again. Foot massage. I already did that. I did that as a bit. I'm not doing it again. We're not risking TOS again. Sure, I did it with socks on, but you know, we already did that. How long was your longest stutter? I'm not certain. I do stutter at times. Probably at most like couple seconds. Probably won't be longer than like 5 to maybe 10. I would lean more towards the 5 side though. Do 20 squats, okay. Do. Wait, I can do this more properly. Do. 1 squat, 2 squat, 3 squat, 4 squat. I want 7 in the mirror. 5 squat, 6 squat, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alright. Would you rather marry a rich or a kind person? Kind. Screw the rich. Sure, I might want money, but I'd rather have a partner that's cool and kind. Not that the rich person wouldn't be potentially kind, just I don't want to take the chances of getting a bow on. Because that'd be a miserable marriage. And could be messy. I'm not doing that. That is something I will not do. Add to, the list of failures, the list of something to eventually do. Add to the list of something to, not eventually do, but the list of, long list of failed, devs or potential truths that will one day inherit a punishment. Are there any beliefs you've seen you think are ridiculous? I mean, there can be many ridiculous beliefs. Like, seriously, like, the world is flat. It might be funny to be like, oh, the world's flat. There's barriers and stuff, and blah 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 blah. But, when actually, thinking about it logically, it's like, these beliefs are ridiculous. So, yeah, definitely. There's many beliefs that can be ridiculous. Dance for 1 minute without music. Okay. No music dance. No music dance. Doing this for a minute. Yawning. Is the dance really that boring me? I'm sorry, I asked yawn. Enjoy the dance, even if it has no music. Enjoy it. Vibe to it. Dance with them. Dance. Do it. Dance. Anyway. Has that been a minute? Yeah, that's probably been a minute. Alright. What is your complete honest opinion on artificial intelligence? Artificial intelligence that jeopardizes, jobs or, us or whatever, that kinda sucks. But on the opposite hand, AI can be a really useful tool, and if made right, it can be more like Cortana than, basically job stealing. So I believe, AI deserves a chance, because ultimately there's some AI technologies that I think with enough improvements could drastically help humanity. Some AI, like, could probably be gotten rid of. But don't remove Chat GPT. That one actually can be kind of funny when just, you know, messing around with AI, you know. Messing around with AI for your funny bit can be funny. I mean, look at, you know, Neuro Sama, you know, the VTuber AI made by Vidor. You think it would have gone old at some point and wouldn't be a long ongoing idea, but it's actually, you know, I guess made a successful, you know, career for, you know, Vidor and I guess, you know, the AIs he created Neuro and Evil, so even if it might seem dumb at first, sometimes there's brilliance in an idea. So yeah. So remove some, not all. Technology needs to improve for betterment of humanity. And hopefully no Skynet, no Terminator, no AI uprising. Okay, well, that's everything. You guys can probably call me for this day. Okay. I said, why can I do this? God. Anyway, let's good guy, please, God. Please, what do you think is a timeout? God, in this world, I think there's a timeout God because it's a necessary part for truth or dare. Alright. Yep, okay. Moving on. Anyway, hopefully you understood what I was saying. But yeah, I think there's that couch in the corner because you know, it's a necessary part. God, this round of Truth or Dares is trying to suffocate me. Holding my breath or putting my hand over my mouth so breathing becomes hard. God. Today I'm getting suffocated. Double truth. Now you do 2 truths. For how long? So 2 truths for just the next thing, or 2 truths compared to 1 dare, because I like having a balance between the things. Because if it's 2 truths versus, you know, 1 dare, that's going to completely ruin the format. I'm only going to do it for one thing. I'm going to, you know, modify it a bit because otherwise, you know, it's not going to be as fun. But yeah, double truth time. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Probably, you know, mint with, you know, chocolate chip, you know. Mint's pretty good. I like mint. So yeah. Have you ever kissed a person in VRChat? Yeah, probably. It's not really the same as kissing someone in real life, but yeah, I think I probably have done that at some point. Anyway. Mario's back again. Mario, no! It's Waluigi time. Waluigi's taking over for a round. It's Waluigi's round. Have you ever slid into a celebrity's DM? Never. Waluigi's not that lucky, nor is Orange. The chances of, you know, seeing a celebrity's DMs is probably unlikely for either of us. Wow. Anyway, Waluigi's gone. See you later. Alright, oh yeah, I've already searched up this Lego set. It's the multicolored one, the basically LGBTQ plus one, the everyone is awesome one. Everything is awesome. Anyway, but yeah, everyone already knows. Do you think Pokemon should exist IRL? I mean, it'd be cool, but also dangerous. Like, imagine what criminals, like actual criminals, could do with Pokemon, like, especially some of the more crazy Pokemon, like, the world being chaos. Like, sure, it'd be cool have some Pokemon, you know. I'm sure some people would do certain things to Pokemon. Degenerates, but it's not like the... It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same as the Rule 34. In the real case of Pokemon, it's just animals. You're screwing animals. You don't get the hot, you know, Lopunny or something. You just get a regular, and that's weird. So it's probably best off for the sake of the world that they don't exist, because one could cause a lot of danger and death for a while, and two, some weirdos will do it, and I would never wish that upon the actual Pokemon. I would never wish that upon them. It's fine for, you know, the case of Rule 34, because, you know, it's fictional and in that case, it's basically human, so who cares? But when it comes into reality, it's a whole different case. Meow bark. Well, given this is the dog one, bark, 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 and done. Be honest, do you play Fortnite? No, I do not. I only returned to it once. Because I was like, okay, given I, was using UFN or Unreal Editor for Fortnite for, my Bachelor of Game Design at the time, I was like, okay, given I'm technically playing Fortnite, not really, but, given during that period of time, I was like, okay, I'm going to return to it properly to, one, just play the game, and two, do Michael in it. So, yeah, it was a one-time thing, in 2024. But I don't play it. If there was, people to play it with, and it was actually, fun to do in a group, activity, sure, maybe then would be the only possibility. But that seems very unlikely. But yeah, I do not play Fortnite. We got another one victory. I'll sing, those goddamn songs because it's kind of funny. Get down. 10 kills on board right now. Try to guess everyone's IQ. So, only me. What's the average IQ? Real quick. A5 and to 115. Oh yeah, because it's a scale of 200, right? So I guess mine would be 70 something, probably. Because it'd be lower than average. Maybe 75? Let's just say 75. I guess given the data now I want to know my IQ. Let's just do a IQ test. Hopefully this won't be very long. 30 minutes, 20 questions. Oh, have 30 minutes. It's literally a timer sort of thing. Alright, we're taking a detour. Should I take this detour right now? It's close to dinner. I might have to come back to this. So I'm guessing 75, and we'll learn the answer later. We'll learn the answer later. So, this will be a lingering guess. I'm guessing 75. We'll see how accurate I am later. But given I might be interrupted shortly, I'm not gonna start right now. Is there something that's maybe... Yes, yeah, again. The game industry kinda described. Yeah, again. At this point, I'll complete my bachelor game design. But the likelihood of me going into it, I don't know. Don't really want to. What my bed looks like. Unmade, and it has a HDMI to HDMI cord on it. That isn't a joke. I legitimately just, let me just turn this on for half a sec. Oh god, HDMI to HDMI cord. That, isn't a lie. Alright. What is your least favorite day of the week? Tuesday. I don't know why, but for some reason, Tuesday... Wait. Today's a Tuesday. Well, that's ironic. But Tuesday, it's, I don't know why, but bad things always seem to happen on a Tuesday. High enough in a certain song, a bad thing happens on a Tuesday. Like, in the song, like, Impress Your Creators. Average Tuesday.
Then everything went fucking nuts. They landed giant spheres, contacted us, confirmed.
I feel that they were gods. So listen up. Are you makers one chance to impress your creators?
So straighten up.
And the animation by a certain person is quite funny.
And then they closed their doors, and they were gone into the skies. So we went straight to work together. We would make a much better Earth to survive.
Being the cyber one.
So we were ready when in 10 years' time they showed again to judge our lives.
And when they asked us how we've been, we said busy from the start. Resources and planned. Everyone doing their own part. So how about this? Enjoy this. One of you. Longer than you'll ever know. They did a different simulations.
Fight us, you'll kill 1/5, we'll take 2/3. Who gives a shit? So you should run and hide from your impending genocide. We are mystery, we variety.
No survivors. So how about that? But yeah, Tuesdays, ironically enough, because Tuesdays, something always seems to happen on a Tuesday. And given the events of that song took on a Tuesday, it just confirms in a weird way that Tuesdays are only a bad day. People that say Monday are dumb. Monday's such a generic answer. Tuesday is the real answer. But yeah, I don't know why, just Tuesdays tend to not go well. But let's finish out a set because it is now dinner time. And then after dinner I can do the IQ thing. But you can't play until you solve the following. So 1 divided by, okay, well, that's decimals. Okay, I'm gonna need a calculator. It doesn't say I'm not allowed. Just, you know, I kinda need a calculator for that. Actually, I could probably just put the whole thing in. Oh no, I can't with the calculator. I'm using the calculator app. I'll just have to manually input. No, I messed it up. I need to clear the thing. So 13 divided by 3. I'm just gonna slowly go through this. Then 4.33. I'm just gonna simplify. Times by, was it, let me check the history. Yeah, it was 0.045. Okay, the answer, and this is just simplified answer, but the answer is 0.19485 by, you know, doing the things like 1 divided by that, you know, 13 divided by that, and, you know, timesing the two results together. But yeah. Anyway, it is now for me dinner time, so when I return I'll be doing an IQ test, and yeah, my guess is, you know, 75. I'll have to remember my, you know, guess for, you know, that other dare. Anyway, 45-minute estimate as per usual, which is a nice even 9 o'clock. Hopefully I should be back before 9, but that's the estimate. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be, you know, back. So be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's get back to it. So yeah, solve that. But now gotta do the thing, the IQ thing for the other dare. So before I guessed, 75, so already detouring again to do a 30-minute IQ test. But, this is for the sake of the dare. Anyway, 30 minutes, 20 questions. Alright, let's go. Alright. 3, 6, then 9. Because it's probably the sides. So that should be up because it's a continuous pattern. How many triangles are there in the picture? 6? Unless it's counting them together. It's one of these ones. God damn it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's 11. It would have to be many overlaps, yeah. It have to be that one. Choose one of the options to replace the missing square. So, why is it going up by 4, 5? Oh, it's probably no. Wait. 3, then 4. That's different to the first one. 5. I think, yeah, and then probably 6. Oh yeah, I think it would be 6. So I think it's 59. Right. Would it be 64? If it's 16 per 1/4 of it, then yeah, I have to guess 64. Right. It's probably, let's think. I think it's probably a diagonal one. I feel like be hot that given it changes to opposite. Yeah, I think that Not brilliant. Squares ones, so do the rectangles count? It's a question. Because technically, I think squares are rectangles, but not vice versa. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 initially. One big square. So that's 6. Smaller square with 7, 8. I think, yeah, it's 8. Alright, I think it would have to be this. Given, yeah. Alright, choose one of the options to replace the missing square. So it's... Is it times 2? Yeah, it looks like it's times 2 is the first row. Then what's the times? Times 3? Maybe? Yeah, probably times 3, yeah. So 24 times 3 is 72, yeah. Choose one of the options to replace the missing square, okay. Almost times by like 4 between the thing. Meaning it's probably gonna be 64 because it's not addition, so yeah. I guess each line times by it's probably times by 4, so 64. Alright. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. What's the pattern here? 2 lines, diagonal, 2 lines. I doubt it's going to be the X. So, given there's no horizontal, I feel like it would be C. I don't know why, but I feel like it would be C. Doing triangles again. Okay, so initial triangles are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's probably others like here, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, meaning there's probably 20. Alright. It would probably not look like that. That's probably right. Alright. Choose one of the options to replace the missing square. Let's find out the logic this time. So, +3, then -1? No. Different logic this time. 9. Here's a 9 plus 3. It's definitely an up and down pattern, though, so it can't be 36. The initial numbers usually, the third number's usually higher than it, so it's unlikely to be 14, so it's either 18 or 21. I need to determine which one it would probably be. Like, to be fair, it's a +2 to both. Maybe the middle number's irrelevant, because unless that's just a coincidence. But I feel like the division wouldn't be even, would have rounding to it, so I'm gonna go with my gut and say it's a +2. Alright. Choose one. Okay. 32, 40. Could just be a... Why is it counting? Could just be a +8. I have no idea for this one, the logic of this one. I'm just gonna go with 48 probably, because if there's an actual thing of logic, I don't know what it would be. So yeah, no, it couldn't be that. I think, yeah, that would make probably sense. I was thinking of potentially angles, but yeah. Anyway, right. Wait, is this just... I think it's just... that. It's the logic from kind of before. I don't think the stars matter. It's triangles again. Okay, 4 to start off with, then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cause yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, meaning there's probably 11 somehow I'm not seeing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would have to be 11. I don't know where you would get the other two, but it's definitely 9. So, yeah. Right. I don't think it would be that, but then again, the intersections of that match to that. So maybe it is that. It might actually be that. Right. Looks like a going down 1. Oh, it's going down by 9. Wait, it's not going down by 9 for that one. Why is the logic... It goes down by... Oh wait. No, it's not. I just thought of... The numbers confuse me. Okay, it goes down by... What is it going down by? So it goes down by 9 and then 11 for that one. The middle one. For that one it goes down by 7. Then then 9. So 9. That's only merely by 6. But usually it increases after given 9. Oh, 7, 9, and then 9, 11. It increases by 2. Because, yeah, 7, 9, 9, 11, so 6, then 8, so 22 minus 8 be 14. Oh my god. It really is gonna make me do this at the end. Give me a sec. Not that email, that's my main email. I'll give it my junk email. I must, you punk. Oh, and it's not gonna give me my results, you punk. Because it's like, you gotta pay $2, you gotta pay $2. No. God damn it, that was a waste of time. I guess, all that will remain for that one day was a guess. The guess of 75. I'm not gonna waste my time again finding the answer. God damn websites. It's better just have you know, do this for my IQ. Literally have a 1 to 200 scale. That's certainly not my IQ. Give me my real IQ. Give me my real IQ. Give it. Give. That's probably it. So compared to my guess, which was 75, I was 2 off. What it actually is, I don't know, and I'm not going to waste my time on it again. What a pain. What a goddamn pain. Anyway, let's move along. Really? You want to try and dox me? I say some, just the real generic ones. Like McDonald's, there's one near where I live. Any more detail and eventually, you know, giving more would probably help narrow down, you know, where I live. So, I'm only saying that any other that are relatively generic, I don't know. McDonald's means that I can still be anywhere. That's not a lot to go off. But given streaming, that's all I'll say. Only one. So I can partly answer the truth, but not dox myself, for obvious reason. Alright, we're doing this again. It's ASMR time once again. And it's over. What is your favorite anime? Haven't watched a lot, but probably JoJo. Probably JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Probably close second, probably be like Black Butler. And then I guess My Hero, because yeah, you know, I haven't watched a lot. Already did that there. In the other stream, it was a fine bit, not gonna be repeating it. Two things I never eat. Not just one, but two. I already mentioned, you know, coconut rice. Now I need to think of something else. So, coconut rice be one or two things. Can I cheat without food objects? Technically, I could cheat. It doesn't say it has to be edible. So I could just say rocks. Like, or something. Like, I want to eat metal. Although technically you have metal with iron, so that... then probably rocks. Because at least rocks are, you know, it has to be a rock, it has to be a stone, not just, you know. But then what if stone dust somehow gets in your food, like the particles of stones, and we're getting real scientific here. So I guess then, I don't know, uranium. What's the chances of goddamn uranium being something I ingest? If we're gonna be all pedantic. So, coconut rice and uranium. What a pair. Honestly, I think it's funny, you know, bending the rules a bit. So it's one legitimate thing and one, you know, dumb thing. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. So, yeah, that's my answer. I get to cheat a bit because it's funny. When coconut rice is on the same level as goddamn uranium. God, yeah, again, the truth of dares. Truth of dares lead to unique situations that otherwise could not exist. And time to play my favorite song. Oh my god. It's almost like I keep singing a song. You probably might get sick of this song. But I love this song. Time for my favorite song. Destroy all worlds and create perfect new ones. Now I have all I need to be the king of all worlds. Up and down on this merry-go-round, destinations we never know. Now we find it's the end of our line. Here we go, it's the ultimate show. We perform, we remain on, sing a song and nothing. From the void, the circus songs, proclaim the power rushing. Onward we go to the ultimate show. For the weak and strong and the perfect world is in my grasp. Now I have the last laugh. Fire. Now watch it burn. Now you will learn. Now face the end of days. Take up the consequence, go down. Up and down on this merry-go-round. My time is now, my time is now. And that I won't have a last laugh. And down on this merry-go-round. So the page alright. Now we find the end of our line. With the world and kiss it goodnight. We perform the enormous chaos be booming. From the void, the circus songs, playing the power consuming. We go to the ultimate show. For weak and strong, the perfect world is in my grasp. Now I have the last laugh. Dark matter bends, your game will end. We face the end of days, take our bows, the currents go down. Up down on this merry-go-round. My time is now, my time is now. I would assume that I won't have the last laugh. There we are. Brilliant. What's your favorite type of world to visit? That's a very good question. Because I like all exploring all sorts of worlds. Bias, usually I like something with something to it, so more map or game-based things. So, more like either, you know, horror worlds, you know, the adventure worlds, you know, things with story, some puzzles, you know, and whatever, or, you know, something that's, you know, a game. Yeah, so more game-like worlds, I would say, would probably be more so my favorite. I mean, chill's cool, but, you know, chill ultimately is just something interesting to look at, and then I'm over and done with it. Game worlds tend to be bad. Like this. This be one. One of many. go to Google and search up another player's username. So go to basically Google and search up me, since I'm the only one here. Let's see what we get. I don't think I've done this in a while. Right. I don't think any of these are me. What images do we get? Yeah, none of them are. Me. What about videos? Nope. No. But people actually, yeah. The people, whatever the meme is, I forgot about that. Shoosh. I gotta find that video real quick. Now, people. Huh?
Can't eat a thing.
This video.
Come on. It's another model in the
Shoosh. Nessa, people. I love that video. Nessa, people. What's this one? Oh! The dog took the peeper! The dog took the peeper! Oh my god, the sequel, and ironically the sequel is before, it's I love how this video always gets recommended to me every now and then. Dog playing the Stanley Parable with Davy. Because, yeah, again, I love the Stanley Parable. So I knew about, you know, I've known Davy a long time, almost like all my life. But yeah, when I learned of Dog, like, whenever it was, probably some years at this point, you know, given that video was 2 years ago, God. But you know, whenever it was, like, you know, it's crazy that realize Duck's, you know, Davy's brother, actual goddamn brother. Actual brother of the creator of the Stanley Parable. But yeah, this video is after that video. The sequel came before the OG. That's funny. When a sequel predates, so does that mean the Peepo is a prequel? The Peepo is a prequel this whole time. Learning some important things today. The Peepo has always been a prequel. But yeah, safe to say, if you Google me, you're not gonna really find me. Obviously on YouTube it's probably higher chance. But still, might not show up. What's the funniest prank someone has pulled on you? A prank? I don't know. My friends aren't really the prankster types. And if there has been a prank on me, I've probably forgotten. Probably, maybe at some point, but I can't remember. I don't know. I'm sure whatever it would have been could have been fine, but I don't know if it's happened at all. Oh, we're doing this again. Doing this again. Hello. Welcome to me selling another object that totally, exists. Actually, this one does exist. We're selling the sun today. Screw the Michael plush. We need to sell something that's actually real and not hypothetical. So, we're selling the sun. Yes. You can buy a sun for the low price of $1 trillion. Yes. I know, it's a steal. It's a brilliant price. But you can now buy the sun for $1 trillion. I know. You might be asking, but what can I do with the sun? Well, you could bring it all the way back to Earth and, you know, hang out with the sun. No problems whatsoever. Not like everyone will be burning and dying and screaming in agony. No, no, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. This is fine. So buy the sun today. $1 trillion. Or they return, get your money back. Guarantee. Please do not do that. That would probably cause us to go bankrupt. So buy the sun today. $1 trillion. Take it or leave it. Okay, already answered that before. Change your avatar to one you choose. Okay. And ask everyone for their opinion. So now I've got to make the choice. It's no longer random. What do I feel like? I haven't been in shock in a bit. Goofy shock. But how am I going to get an opinion? There's only me. Because I know I like the shark. Fun, goofy shark, you know. You know. Fun, goofy shark. Bana, 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 bana. Like, a fun, goofy shark. So, and this time I can't use AI. Unless I put into an AI that can take in images, but I don't know why I would do that. Can ChatGPT do that? I never actually checked that. Oh, I can actually give it an image. I'm actually kind of curious now. I haven't actually done this before. Let's just quickly take screenshots and give it to ChatGPT to, you know, I have to sign up for it. If I want to do that. I want to know though. I'm curious. So I'll just give me a half a second. I'm committing to this. So, yeah. Alright, I need some more to it. Right. This is a bit of a detour. Right. Right. Let's now I can give it an image. So let me navigate to this month, give it that. Let's hope this works. Can I close that, please? Thank you. Don't want to dock something, so... Bam. The red and white. Okay, it definitely recognizes, you know, the you know, stuff from the image with the black outfit and the yes hat adds a cool and confident vibe. The environment around, it even recognizes like it's sunset in an open space. And it even recognizes that's VRChat. So that's pretty crazy how much it actually is able to recognize. That's insane. How much it actually picked up on. That's kind of crazy how much it actually could recognize. That's kind of insane. AI is definitely getting better by the day. And yeah. Either way, yeah. That was an interesting thing. What makes you happiest? Yeah, again, friends. Speak in an overly sarcastic tone for one round. I don't know how to be sarcastic, like, I'm sarcastic. What is your biggest regret? Why do I have to answer this question when I have to be talking and, you know, why do I have to do this? It won't sound genuine when I have to speak sarcastically. But I've said before, so, you know, at least, you know, it ain't a lie, but my biggest regret is failing, you know, the three friends, Elsie, X-Gene, and Joker. Probably the biggest regret. A repeated regret. Anyway, moving along so I don't have to do the dare thing anymore, but genuinely I do regret. I only had to say it in that way because of the dare. I do, you know, genuinely regret. God damn the dare. Anyone taking that out of context would be like, this person sucks. But it was for, you know, the dare. Have a deep conversation with an item of furniture, okay. So, sofa, chair, couch, whatever you want to be called, how do you feel about being an inanimate object? Well, honestly, Orange, the only thing that I get to do is be in basically one spot forever. people sit on me or not sit on me, going through the days, paying me no mind. Yet do I get any love? No, because I'm an inanimate object. But then again, these feelings are being projected by you onto an inanimate object that might not even feel these feelings nor have these thoughts. So it's just a false conversation to fulfill a debt. So anything deep and meaningless, not meaningless, meaningful, is undercut by the fact that this is a contrived conversation because of a dare, and any meaningful meaning is lost, I guess, in translation. So yeah, I'm not too happy at this moment being a couch, a sofa, a chair, whatever. Yep, fair enough. Hope you have a good day, sofa. Anyway. What is the longest time you spent exploring worlds in one VRChat session? I'm not exactly certain. Because I know the longest day in VRChat, but actively exploring many worlds, the longest amount of time I've done that, I'm not certain. Because what counts, like, does it just have to be exploring worlds, or do playing worlds technically count? Or does it stop when it turns into actively something else? There's a lot of parameters that I would have to account for. I feel like just exploration worlds on their own, eventually I will get bored of that, so the longest I would probably do that is for like an hour, given I've, had, like hour-long videos where I explore multiple worlds, so yeah. I think I'll just stick to pure exploration route, and yeah, probably an hour. I don't know. Or maybe longer. It's hard to determine without specific, parameters. Share your most scandalous hot take. I feel like one already is. one thing already is probably that I would condone the death penalty. Despite being someone who usually goes the moral route, that probably be, scandalous or controversial. Like accepting the death penalty. I don't know if there really be much higher. That's already pretty much a high hot take. So yeah, I mean death is pretty high on things. So yeah, I'll just say that probably. If you celebrate Halloween, I do not. Because it's not really a thing in Australia. What was your last costume? Nothing. But nothing could imply. No, naked. I was wearing nothing. Last Halloween. But jokes aside, yeah, haven't celebrated, so no costume. Play air guitar, okay. Air guitar. Let me show. I guess I have to turn on my, cam. God, scooch over. This is dumb. I gotta move back over here, but I'll keep doing the thing. I need to press the mouse. But I'm getting tired of this. Please let it be 2 minutes. Still a minute left. What seemingly non-sexual thing turns you on? Yeah, again, probably the collarbone. I don't see how it would be, sexual, but seeing this area while I continue to air guitar for the other day, does the thing. It seems sexual. Okay, I'm done. God damn it. But yeah, collarbone. God. But yeah. Do a backflip. I don't want to break my real back, so I'm gonna cheat a bit. Yeah, I totally did a backflip. Have I ever burnt myself? Yeah. It's quite easy to technically do that. Obviously not too seriously, but yeah, I've definitely burnt myself. It's like nighttime. I'm not doing that right now. What's my favorite place? I'm not a kid anymore. Let's envision back to when I was a kid. I mean, I mean, hide and seek still can be good, even technically when you're old. Classic like hide and seek. You hide, I seek. And the prize for the last one to be found is they get to live. Everyone else dies. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll just say hide and seek. Given that's a proper one. Because I know what my technical favorite one was, but it was kind of made up by, you know, myself, where I would imagine a maze, yeah, again, when I was young, and cross the playground pretending it was a maze. Basically, anyone that was, you know, doing stuff, the other, you know, kids, you know, our schoolmates at the time were basically the mates. And that means it was a shifting maze. Unintentionally, I did Maze Runner before I probably watched the new Maze Runner was a thing. Like, I did Maze Runner when I was a kid. Beat that, whoever wrote the Maze Runner. When was the Maze Runner movie and when was the Maze Runner book? The film was 2014. So if primary school, yeah, I definitely did Maze Runner before the movie. What about the book? When did the book release? 2009. So I didn't probably beat the book, maybe. Well, prep was 2008, so maybe I did. Maybe I did. I created the Maze Runner. It was me all along. I was the original Maze Runner. Back in 2008, even though I was like 6 years old and in prep, I was the and given I know I probably came up with it very early on, yeah, actually it's probably good chances that, yeah, I did do basically Maze Runner before Maze Runner. Maybe that's why I connected to, like, when I watched the movie, like, oddly enough, I could see myself in this situation. Probably forgetting at the fact that I sort of did that situation. I did it many years ago, as a kid. Oh wow, another We're getting childhood games in the mix now. Play tag with everyone. But it just stays me for 2 minutes, and then in 2 minutes I skip my turn, which won't really be skipping my turn, but I'll keep a track for 2 minutes. Can someone truly recover from mental injury? I would say probably not truly. You could definitely get better, but you can't remove what has already happened. Like, I cannot undo the loss of, Rogers and, Tricky Stir, both those things, seriously, mentally, changed my mind forever. Even if I'm better now, like, it still will never remove that pain fully. It will never be fully gone, even with the time that has passed. So, yeah. I don't think someone can truly recover. Yeah. Not only enough, that's 2 minutes, so skip turn. Oh wow, it's my turn again. But yeah. Choose another player to act like a frog. I guess I'm a frog now. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, I frog, ribbit, ribbit. We already answered that, ribbit, ribbit. That makes things easier, ribbit, ribbit. Okay, our frog mode. Describe to next player what jiggle. Brilliant. So, jiggle physics are usually when there is a jiggle bone in Avatar, usually for something like booba. The booba, jiggle physics. It goes up and down like if it was actually being affected by gravity in reality. It also means that from an old game theory of, MatPats, most likely the booba of the avatars are probably natural. They're only not natural if the nips are not symmetrical. But then again, there are things without it, so in terms of robots, like in this one, this would be natural. Robot booba. But yeah, that is geophysics. We're moving on before I break to TOS. How do you make a heart using your hands? Like, I'm gonna have to, you know, turn on a camera again. Like, you know, this. Love heart. If it was actual heart, it'd be more like, but yeah, love hearts. But yeah, probably more likely to do the false heart than the real heart. Close your eyes. Oh, brilliant. So I'm gonna do this legitimately. I mean, god damn it. I'm gonna do this legitimately. Let me just set up the thing. But I'm gonna have to try and press the button with my eyes closed. Oh god. Is it here? Did I click it? I'll have to open my eyes. So, no. I did not click it. Fudge. I gotta do this again. More to the right. Did I click it? Yes. Okay. Second time lucky. I would not wanted to do that as an extended bit. I definitely want to do that. Anyway, do you plan to have kids? Not in particular, but if it happens, it happens. Yeah, and I'm flexible either way. I can be, you know, alone, I guess. But it might be cool to have a kid or adopt a kid. Like, yeah. So yeah, maybe is the answer, maybe. Can kind of do that to myself, but not really. At least half did it. Is there a song that you despise? Not I can think of, but if there was one that, you know, did bad things, you know, then I would be like, oh god, why? Why did you do these horrible things? And then I probably would despise them. But they would actually have to do bad actions. So yeah, I don't think anyone in particular, probably closest is Kanye. He does songs, right? That's what he does. I forget. I literally don't know. That's what he got famous for, right? I'm not forgetting wrong, am I? yeah, rapper. So might, you know, semi-dislike, I just, like, don't care, but despise, you know, I would, you know, need something of, like, bad actions to despise. Kanye did actual really bad actions, then probably, yeah. But if it's like dumb drama stuff, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's not a part of my life. I don't care. Propose to a player without speaking. Oh, brilliant. I'm marrying myself again, but marrying myself silently. I just proposed to myself. That was me proposing to myself. Just random head movements. Like, I propose to you, my love, and then, like, the love, you know, knowing, like, yeah. Okay. What's your lucky number? I guess my favorite number and my lucky number is probably 5. And 5 is lucky in Japanese culture. And I chose Japan. 7, it's like nah. 13, nah. Number 5, yeah. Invite someone. I don't think I'm going to be inviting anyone. Yeah. Be fun to try and invite Juno because Juno never appears. Juno is like a ghost. Will Juno be present? Who knows? I guess we don't talk about Juno, no. Sorry, Juno. What is your spirit animal? I know my star sign animal, crab for Cancer. I was born in the year of the horse, so I'm a water horse. But spirit animal, do I pick, or is it just... or other specific spirit animal things? Alright. So... oh, and apparently there's a bunch of supposed things for stuff. Is crab on the list? No. How about horse? Horse is probably on the accomplished. Freedom, adventurous, freedom again? Why is freedom on it twice? Double the freedom! Mobility, independence, friendship, endurance. Which, yeah, definitely seems like me. Trying to be free, adventurous. Mobility, I guess, at times, in a way. Independence, still kind of working on that one, but I suppose. Friendship, yeah. Friendship is magic. My little pony. My pony. And endurance. Which I guess I've endured a lot. So if my, year thing matches with that, I feel like I need a... Let's do this. We're gonna do a detour again, given I'm not too certain exactly. We're gonna do another quiz. Hopefully this time it actually gives me the answer. So, mayor... Oh wow, it's... It's really gonna do this. Well, I'm gonna be honest, because... I don't really have anything to lose. I've already mentioned this before. What time I was born, I have no idea. I have to guess early morning, like 5 or... Oh, I don't know. Australia. Oh, and put this Australia twice. Oh, it apparently is true. Yeah, real good. Australia. I guess that's because we're both a country and a continent. Single. A birth chart. No, I'm not exactly certain what that would be exactly. Birth chart. I'm just gonna say no. You've been thinking about some probably those probably 3. But I haven't really gone to Korea. Haven't really done that, so I guess friendship. Oh. I guess probably earth or water. Probably water because I'm more go with the flow. It's already the element I supposedly have. I'll go with it. S can be logical, can be emotional, clever, I guess at times, introvert, enthusiastic, intimate, nah, bossy, nah, enthusiastic at times, yeah, loyal, trustworthy, moody, nah, ascetic, nah, honest, open-minded, charged, positive, but also pessimistic at the same time. Alright. Which signs do you get along with? Probably my own. Oddly enough, I have a lot of friends that are July birthdays. Always, I don't know. A few in May. What's the May one? May star sign. More so Taurus. Than Gemini. Alright. No, those are like the two because I know I have a few friends in May. Sky's one of the May ones, and July. So yeah, those are probably the two. How often do you think you are misunderstood by people around you? I think rarely, not never, but rarely. Probably a quality time. What's the hardest thing for a person to work on? In these days, it seems to be that the hardest thing is often financial. Once you're in something, usually you can stay in the thing, hopefully. You know, once you find love, hopefully stay in love. Once you get a routine of health, you keep that family life, you know, you keep that friendships, you keep that, but that is challenging. Probably watching a series. Watching things tends to be my thing. Probably near city. Now, do I have to? I mean, as soon as I start to type in, it's probably gonna dox me again anyway. Let's just... I'm just gonna put in my first name. But actually... give me something. Do not do this again. Oh my god. Do not do that. Oh, this is gonna... And yeah, it's gonna do it again. God damn it. But we won't know. I'll just have to assume horse. Horse with double freedom. Horse with the double freedom. Anyway. Wow, not just 3 seconds, but 20 seconds. I'm actually going to need a count probably this time. Luckily, Jagan means the 1 for it, so 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Anyway. Yeah, again, I already said yes. Death penalty to those who mistreat their pets harshly. Especially if they're on like the brink of death. If it's a general, you know, discipline thing, then, you know, probably not. I didn't mention that the other time. If it's like for discipline reasons, then, you know, then that's fine. But if it's a genuine malicious intent to harm, then yeah, death penalty. Death penalty to them. Go up to another plan. I don't have to beg. I am me, and there is only me. So me, will you hug me? Of course me. Done. Have you ever gone lost in a place you should have known? Maybe that's an interesting question. Like getting lost in a store when I'm like young, yeah, that's happened. Like technically I know the store. Just, it's, loss of parents, guiding thoughts. But beyond that case, I don't know, I don't think so. For 3 rounds, pretend, try and kill a player. Gotta kill myself, gotta kill myself. I mean, I'm not killing myself. I can't say who my target is. Stab, stab, stab to myself. Stab, stab, stab. I'm really good at killing the target. Stab, stab. This is getting dumb. Stab, stab, stab. Have you ever laughed at a moment where you weren't supposed to? I answered this question before, and the answers probably, maybe, yeah, and I, try to take serious things serious, so yeah. Anyway, stab, stab, stab. Go eat something or drink some. Go and eat and drink while I'm drinking, not eating. Already ate before. Stab, stab, stab. Have you ever Googled your own name? Yeah. Maybe not the full name, but definitely. Yeah, I've probably done that. Stab, stab, stab. Anyway, we're past the other dead guard. The previous player put someone into the timeout corner. So I guess to the timeout corner, since I'm the only person here. Timeout time. Timeout. So yeah. At least I can look at art in the timeout corner. Anyway, let's, that should be a round. So yeah. Do you ever think you're not good enough? I mean, yeah. Because, insecurities, you can't, it's hard to get rid of insecurities, So, definitely, yeah. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna give up trying, or whatever. Sit on the floor for the rest of the game, okay? Like this, or what sort of sit should I do? Let's do like this sort of sit. So now I'm sitting constantly for the rest of the game. Oh yeah, 3-second rule. Yes. As long as yeah, again, 3 seconds and it hasn't gone something on it. If it has, it's going in the bin. Explain to someone and... So how you tie a shoe again? You do a knot and then you do the bunny ears. That's how to tie a shoe again. We're not doing it longer, as long as last time. The condensed version, tying shoe, mini version. Anyway, have you been to a convention? Yes, in fact. But I was volunteering for it. Briz Comic Con. So far, 2 years in a row. 2023 and 2024. So, I guess probably I'll be there again in 2025. So yeah. But yeah, again, volunteering. So yeah. Pretend to smell someone's armpit. Okay. I'm sniffing my own armpit. Sniffer, sniffer. Do you think mirror dwellers are justified? I mean, you can do what you want. Personally, I don't just, stay at, the mirror constantly. But that's because I'm someone who wants to do stuff. I want to be actively doing something. Because I guess I'm a bit ADHD. If I'm not doing something, and then it's not really, fun or entertaining. So, yeah. I preferably, want to do stuff. But, I guess it's fine. Like, as long as the mirror jars aren't, causing some big problems, like, they can just stay at the mirror. It doesn't really matter to me. So yeah. Sit inside of any tree till it's your turn again. I can sit inside the trees? Oh my god, I can sit inside the tree. But it's a good thing that I'm already sitting. Because of the other dare. So yeah, I'll just sit here for a sec. And let's move along to my next turn. Because it's my turn again. Yeah, again, got this one before. Maybe the casually troll. I don't know. You can do truce until someone else says you can do dares, but I'm the only one here, so I can. I say I can do dares, but it won't be until, you know, after this trip. If you could marry a Disney character, who would it be? I don't know. I mean, Jasmine's cool. So, yeah, I guess I'm stealing from Aladdin, which is fine given, you know, stealing is his thing. I'm stealing from Aladdin. And then I really would have 3 wishes. But I feel selfish not freeing the genie. Oh, but technically, once you give the lamp to someone else, they could have 3 wishes. So Jasmine could wish them to be free. That means the genie gets to be free. Sure, that means she technically loses a wish, but she's already, you know, a rich princess, like, you know, she already has some stuff. So, you know, hopefully a loss of 1 wish will be fine with her. Anyway, Genie's friend. So yeah, it all works out. My shoe size, I believe it's like 11 to 12 or 13, given I have big feet. Let me check. 12. It's 12. I knew it was like one of the 3. How old do you think is too old? Is this implying dating? Or just in general? Because I've already said my age range. We'll just say in, you know, in general. In general, age doesn't matter. Can live, you know, 100 years. Honestly, live as long as you can if you want. Because life might only be a one-time go, so, you know, nothing's too old. Unless, yeah, and it's, you know, a relationship thing, then, you know, age range relative of whatever age you are. For myself, I personally go with the 2-year age range, you know, so youngest 20, unless, you know, America rules, so 21 is the youngest, you know, I would, you know, youngest person I would date. Oldest would be, you know, 24. Maybe that'd be like some, you know, margin of, you know, things. But it's relatively, you know, a 2-year age, you know, gap. So too old, if implying that context, you know, depends on your age. But yeah. We're doing silly drawings again. Silly drawing again. Today we're gonna do silly little squiggles. So, to draw silly little squiggles, you just squiggle, 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 and there you have the entity. I mean, the silly little entity. He will devour your soul. I mean, he will be an eternal friend and be good to you. He will take everything you love and desire. I mean, he'll give you chocolates and friendship. Anyway, do you like toes? Yeah. Toes are cool. Toes are cool, I guess. Oh my. Just the length of it. You must now alternate your turns for the rest of the game. You choose truth, then dare, then truth. You get the idea. So, I've been doing truth, then dare. So to alternate, I do dare, then truth. So I start with the, since I'm about to start another set, now I'm starting with dare and doing truths. Alright, interesting. So now we're doing it this way. Technically, it will feel like normal after, you know, after doing the truth. So realistically, nothing changes. Just, I guess I'll do a dare extra. Which I did do a truth extra. Oh yeah. So, I guess this balances things out. Pretend to be a dragon holding golf around. You shall not steal my gold that is within my lap. You will not steal my treasure. What would you do if you're a representative of that one vegan teacher? One thing, I'm not giving them my gold. My gold is my gold. And I would probably undermine them. To some degree. I would say, vegan, it's cool to be vegan. Just don't be an annoying vegan. Don't be one of those sort of vegans. It's cool if you want to do it, but don't be, trash like the vegan teacher. So yeah, I would somewhat undermine her and probably be bad being technically vegan than her. Because I would be like, yeah, go for it. Go do your own thing with diets. I believe in you. Just don't be a trash person. So I would undermine her and be a bad vegan, and I'm not even vegan. I'd be bad promoting, I guess, veganism than her. If you wear glasses, take them off for a round. I do not. So don't need to do the dash. What's something stupid you've done to try and be cool? Probably many things. I feel like this truth or dare thing is probably somewhat an example. Somewhat, not really, but technically. Do 100 jumping jacks. Can't really do jumping jacks, but can jump. 1, 2, 3, God. I'm just gonna be jumping for a while then. Because I still need to, sit for the other dare. So this is the weirdest jumping jacks ever. The jumping... I don't know. Something. Anyway, what is the most amount of money you've had at once? Like $2,000, and then I spend that on getting my computer, so the current computer I have, so yeah. That's probably the most money I had one time. And the likelihood of me reaching that again is probably gonna be a while off. This is annoying since I have to jump and press the thing. Reveal only your last name. Oh, brilliant, we're doxing myself again. It's... Boza. Rarely reveal that, but it has been revealed before. So is my middle name, but I won't mention my middle name. But my middle name has been doxed before. For stuff that I've done. What's the worst pain you experienced? Probably the one that gave me a scar when I was like 3, but I don't remember it, is the problem. Then the other one that gave me, you know, stitches in the scar for falling off the mattress bridge, yeah. That one I remember a bit better. I remember that one sucking. Lot of dumb kid stuff. Both gave me scars. How many more jumps do I have to do? I should have kept count. Choose someone to stay still until their next turn, but I have to jump, so I guess I'm technically staying still. The two of the dares contradict each other. I have to stay still, but I also have to jump. So, I guess I fail a dare, or succeed, or I don't know. I technically stayed still. In one spot, jumping. Did have to move the head a bit, but you know, I won't be able to press the button always. If you could play an instrument perfectly, I think once I get to after the next day I'll stop jumping. Hopefully by then it's been, you know, 100. If I had to choose an instrument, which one would I choose? Ooh, good question. Maybe piano? Piano would be pretty cool. So would violin. But yeah, I'd probably go piano. Now just metaphorically playing, you know, Doki Doki Literature Club's, you know, thing. Anyway. You and the next person, so I go twice to the timeout corner. Cool. Thanks. Here we are at the timeout corner. Timeout. I have been timed out. Okay, it's my turn again. And once I click the thing, I'll have to go to timeout again. And at least I can read the thing. What dinosaur do you find the most attractive? I have no idea. I have to go over here for a bit, but I have no idea. I'm not really a dinosaur, you know, person. I've never considered looking at dinosaurs as a thing, you know. Yeah, my route's more furry, like literal furry. It's rare for lizards to enter the equation of any sorts. Although I think there was I have seen like a hot like Argonian thing. But dinosaur route I've never gone. So I have no idea. I have no idea which one would translate, you know, to being hot. I feel like, well, what would be the common ones? The ones people would probably do if they were to do it. Now I'm just having to guess it. And I think that's enough for the timeout. Oh yeah, and I probably can stop jumping soon. But the common ones are probably like T-Rex, Triceratops, like, I don't know. I'll just guess T-Rex. I don't know, honestly. But then again, the short arms might, unless they just ignore that fact, but they might stay accurate, so I guess then probably Triceratops. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I'm guessing. Anyway, yeah, let's move on to there so I can soon end the jumping. Reveal your most absurd phobia. Absurd. I'm not really scared of a lot of things. Basically, the only thing I'm really scared of is, I guess, heights and the unknown. You know, through death. Mainly death. The unknown of death. Well, technically I know, but also I can't know. Because I'll be dead, and I will have no feeling. So, I don't know. Neither of them are necessarily too absurd. They're both pretty reasonable. Both are pretty natural. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna no longer jump. Sick of jumping. I think I did enough jumps. What is one problem in your life that could be solved with more effort? I'm sure the job thing could be solved if I were, I guess, really trying to find absolutely everything that I could get my hands on. But, you know, that's a lot of effort and I probably won't do it just because it's getting silence or no as the constant two answers, it is kind of demotivating. So, yeah. Sure, I could put in tons and tons of hours, but what does it matter if, there's, gonna be a lot of failure. Yes, there'll be failure no matter what, but I don't know. I've given up on it a lot. Shuffle the order players. Oh, it's me, 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 me. Shuffle to me, 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 me. Alright. Do you have trouble sleeping? Once I'm asleep, I sleep. It's getting to sleep that's probably a harder thing. Like, I'll stay awake a bit before I sleep. And we are now doing this again. Yeah, again. Hopefully this is okay. What was your high school mascot? Australia isn't the type for mascots. We did have a thing that was a thing, a mantra of sorts, that was like a saying for the school. It was like in Latin. Let me see if I... Nil shine pulver, which translates to what's the translation for it? This is also doxing my high school. Because if you find which high school in Australia has it, you'll know which high school I went to. Nothing without dust. Dust? Huh. Or and the other thing is, the other translation is nothing without effort. And there's a second part, nil shine optima, nothing but the best. So yeah, it's yeah, that was the thing. Not a mascot, but a saying. But that's weird, the dust thing. I guess I was already in Ruby. And given I'm doing a female voice at the moment, it's kind of funny. I guess I am anime girl. The little anime girl. But yeah. Weird, that's dust. Anyway. Pretend to be a scammer and try to scam someone. Hey, me. You wanna buy this totally real artwork or streaming stuff or VTuber thing that's totally real? I'm targeting this one to every goddamn scammer that has come by in the streams. I am a bit salty. I mean, I'm totally not scamming you, me. I'm not gonna take what you're selling. Trust me, it's fine. No, I don't think I will. Take my my existing artwork. No. And scene. Clearly, I don't like the scammers. Yeah, my friends, happiest. And back to regular me. God. But try to make myself cry. I don't think I'm gonna make myself cry, so I'll just pretend to cry. Anyway. Yeah, again, not a good prize. Got that one earlier. And narrating again. Orange Puppet once again had to narrate his own inner thoughts, and now he was thinking of how to answer what color do you think best represents the next player's personality, which the next player's personality was him anyway, and he already knew which color probably represented him the best, the color red. As red, is love and passion and, anger and fury. And it was quite a fitting color for him and his favorite color. Anyway, the narrator's gone again. Bye. If you have VRChat slots, place a sticker on the table. I do not. I do not. So I cannot do it. Is there pet you want to have? Yeah, probably cats. But probably will be late in life. Living on my own. Think of a playing card. Well, that doesn't work. But I guess I'll just reveal the card. The card is the 5 of diamonds. Oh my god, you guessed my card. When was the last time you went to a family event? It's been a while. Probably a couple of years. Safe to say I avoid my family. Oddly enough, my family have a lot of drama. I guess it just adds on to one of the reasons why I don't really like drama. Since I have a big family, especially on the dad's side, it really just adds to the thing of I hate drama. Drama ruins everything. Drama is destroying the family. Drama destroyed Rogers. Drama destroyed New Selena. I think I've definitely established in my own life that I really do not like it. And I would actively try and prevent it and, fix it if something does start before it burns too brightly. Apologize to someone for something you did earlier today. Sorry. Me, I'm sorry that you had to partake in so many challenging days. That's, because I wanted to do truth or dare. There's not anything serious to apologize for today. Anyway. No, I have not. But, Jagan, technically in the child, version of things, technically yes, but no. Everyone go play Uno for one round and come back after. Please come back. I can't do Uno. Wait, you don't have Uno? Uno's free as fork. I don't have Uno. Go to Xbox Arcade and buy Uno. I don't have anyone to play Uno with. You can play Uno with me. Dumbo! You're just me. I guess you're right. Damn it. Still, you need to get some Uno. I don't have Uno. Anyway. But yeah, I can't do Uno on my own. It would just result in, oh, card, Uno. Maybe it'd take a while of drawing cards, but still, eventually, I will get Uno. Favorite VRChat? Well, I've said this before. I'll say again, probably the two best contenders are Bustino and Devouring Mansion. They're both pretty good, excuse me. But yeah, but both are Devouring one of the best horror worlds, and Buster Nowhere with all its lore and events and all that. Pretend to eat a cupcake. Oh, yum. Cupcake. Cupcake. I like cupcake. Yum. I like cupcake. Cupcake. Whatever. Anyway, let's move on. Out of everyone playing, who's the first to die in a tsunami? There's only me. So I guess me. I guess I die first since there's only me. Triple dare. Do 3 dares. 3 dares from now? I guess so. So this doesn't really fully count as one of the 3. God. Okay. Ultimate dare round. Trying my best. Whatever, close enough. Already did that. Probably agreeing to death penalty is my greatest, scandalous hot take. We're doing this again. Pizza! It's good to meet ya. With cheese, tomato, salami and ham, even some pineapple. And yeah, again, pineapple's fine on pizza, dudes. But the pizza was very good. It's each slice increased my mood. So don't screw the pizza because it's fine. Everyone's having a darn fine time with pizza. Anyway, 3 days done. There's only me, so technically the only answer is me, and that I hardly say I have an attractive voice. Tell everyone the weirdest group you're in. weirdest group that I'm in, so currently, I guess newer Selena, because despite I don't really, you know, hang with them too much, you know, on occasion, you know, I guess, you know, they're weird, but they're my friends, so, you know, yeah. Isn't really any other groups I hang with. Who's the best friend? Sky. Do I have to say more? The most important one would be a different answer. That would be Kim. But the best one is Sky. I think I just answered my own question. The weirdest sound I've ever heard in VRChat is the one I just made. It's only me making the weird noises. Probably someone else has made weird noises, but I can't remember who, so for the time being, the actual answer to the last truth, it is me. Oh, we're really going to do this again? We're not doing this again. We did the bit once, I'm not doing it again. Has there ever been a song that made you cry? I don't think so. Definitely songs that make me sad. But cry? No. Certain songs make me, you know, definitely feel sad, especially if they're interlinked to something I lost. Which there's a few. But yeah. It definitely, you know, sadness, yes, crying, no. So I have to be my own mom or dad. So okay. But why is this? What am I doing again, son? You're gonna be reading out the question. Okay. Can you think of something wholesome about yourself? Or can you? Seb? Yes, I'm generally wholesome. The wholesomeness, yeah, and has gone down over time, but generally, yes, you know, try to be nice and stuff. Alright, cool. I'm going. Hopefully, my mom never sees that. I feel like that was just dumb. Anyway. If you're playing on PC, like I am, make someone fun of anyone playing on VR. There's no one to make fun of. Haha, theoretical VR user. You wasted your money on VR. But so have I. Anyway. Have you ever pretended to be someone else in VRChat? Because of these dares? Yeah. It's got... I mean, I'm pretty sure I had to mimic Sky earlier in one of these, so yeah. Yeah. It's sort of... The dares kind of make the truth easy. And, hello, Anointed. Welcome. It's going well. Pick the note. I'm not doing this again. I did this once. We're not doing the same there twice. Sorry, a risk for TOS, so I'm not doing it again. If I had to get a tattoo today, I guess I can't avoid it. What would it be? I guess I'd get a tattoo of probably Tricky Stir, but the only form would be the Arison, so I basically have a tattoo of this one, even though this isn't the original one. Or I could, you know, direct them that the hair was long, but it was untied, it was brown, the glasses were like sort of psychedelic glasses, so yeah. There'd be some directions to it. And Anointed, I don't always immediately accept, you know, Discord things or whatever, you know, any sort of VR chat or, you know, Discord, you know, friend requests immediately because of many, many reasons. And yeah, they're definitely intriguing questions. But yeah, probably Tricky's to have to be the one. God, I can't believe I've got to do this. Oh, Lord. There we are. One more. Hopefully it was good enough. Have you ever had a dream about someone in this room? The only person is me, so... Yes, I've been in my own dream. I am me. do a magic trick. Okay. How am I gonna do a magic trick? Yes, I do stream other games. Some of the other games I stream are like Halo or Yakuza Kiwami 2. Slowly been going through that at the moment. Secret Lab and Gmod. But I need to figure out a magic trick. Oh, I know a magic trick. I can float. I am floating. Is that back to normal? Yeah. But yeah, I stream a few different games. Do you call your significant... Bold to assume that I have a significant other. If I did, I probably would have some sort of cute nickname for them, but I do not. Yep, almost 6 hours. Pretty, definitely a good link for your stream, whatever. Most likely it'll be like 6.5 overall for this stream. Give someone directions to a random place in the world. Okay. I need like to make a list of directions that are semi-accurate. So, without obviously doxing myself, so, to get to the place from, if you're in Australia, if not, you'll have to figure out the rest. You want to go north a bit? Then west. Then you go in. You need to go into the heart of things. You need to go hunting for the heart. You keep going. Eventually, you go a bit more to the west. You keep going. You walk through some places and you'll find a cool thing. It's a famous thing. It's a cool famous thing that you can find. And you have found your way to famous thing that's it is famous. So yeah. You'll have to find out where on your own. Because I can't say exactly where. And I can't exactly say where I am for obvious reasons. So yeah. Hopefully you found the thing. The famous thing. And do I prefer red or green? Well, it's got this one before, but yeah, again, green is good. Green is good, means no delays. Reveal your screen time report to your friend. So, how much overall screen time? Like, how would I calculate that? How would I get an accurate thing for that? Is there? Let me just peruse in settings. Right. This now going for trying to figure out how I would get that information. Like for my computer. Phone might be easier. Let's see if I got. Let's see. And the only thing I know where I could find, I can find at least YouTube time. Time watched, let's see. Last 7 days for YouTube alone, 30 hours and 59 minutes. Basically, let's just round up that 31 hours. So yeah, and that's just for YouTube alone, so getting all the things is going to be hard. But yeah, 31 hours in the last 7 days, so that's like an average of $4 hours, a bit over 4 hours per day for just YouTube, which is quite a bit. But yeah. Have I ever worn the same underwear for more than 1 day? No. Because I change it every day. And if I have, it probably not in a long time. Not in a very long time. Because I shower every day, and every day with that shower, you know, it gets changed, so yeah. Go up to someone, put hands on their face, and say something out of context to them. Pineapple bagel sandwich. And yeah, again, another repeat not convention question, goddamn words getting mixed up from brain. But not a repeat question. Yes, I have been to convention, but you know, I was volunteering, so yeah. So it's yes on the technicality, but I still was there. Mispronounce someone's name for 3 rounds. Orange puppet. Orange puppet. Orang Popo. What was your favorite childhood show? Orange Popo Puppet. Which again was Star Wars: The Clone Wars. If you can whistle, get someone's attention, which I cannot. Orange Puppet is not good at whistling, actually, in fact, cannot. Really? Never learnt it. Why are you having a choir? Orango Pup Poopa Peepet. Peepet. I like Peepet. Which, no. I was in, like, band, like, primary school band, like, recorder band, but the choir, no, I don't think I was a part of that. Because you had to be either like one or the other. And we're done with the orange puppet thing. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Longest time that I've been outside. Good question. Not certain. Probably there's gotta be like where I've been out for a day. probably, or I don't know. I would just have to guess 6 hours at least. Yeah, 6 hours, probably at least. But I usually don't go out these days. Question: what's the next player's avatar represents, and I'm the next player? This is interesting. Now gotta contemplate what I think my avatar represents. I guess the red of it is, you know, my sort of color, the actual color, you know, both my favorite color and the color I am, even though I'm orange puppets, but you know, it's you know, the true color. Then why a robot? I guess robots is like, you know, a machine to, I guess, fulfill the wills of others. Maybe in a way, I guess, it represents both, you know, people have control, you know, and there's always those at the top, but also hopefully represents, I guess, you know, I want to help others, you know, fulfill the wills of others, you know, I guess, complete whatever it is that might help, you know, people. I don't know. And it being, I guess, female versus male represents, I guess, me expanding who I am, but also I guess, just generally, haha, booba, but also horniness. Hot robot lady. There's many things, I guess, it can represent. Even has like demon horns, I guess, sort of almost representing that I ain't no angel, but not all demons are necessarily bad. I mean, Lucifer was, you know, angel that fell. Who's to say that I could be any different? There's also like elf ears. Yes, that represents, I guess, sort of, I don't know, fantasy, you know, that, you know, odd things can happen, you know, magic and stuff. the unknown can happen, and robots, side covers, sci-fi, representing, I guess, like cool science, technologies that have yet to come, days to come, and yeah. I really just hyperanalyzed the avatar and me in one fell swoop. Describe your dream vacation. Oh, because I tend to go nowhere. What would my dream vacation be? Because doing it alone probably won't be grand. But if there was a reason to do it, maybe it'd be cool. Like heading to New Zealand to see Sky. Could also, I guess, see some other things. I just, check out, whatever that might be in New Zealand. Like, Lord of the Rings is shot in New Zealand. Aren't there some, like, things, like, there's like the small little houses, which is going to be a pain for me given I'm tall, but it'll be an interesting experience. So, at this point in time, I guess it'd be probably to go to New Zealand so I can meet my best friend and I guess see some interesting things while I'm there. Travel around, do some stuff, and then return home. So yeah, that's currently what is at the moment, but I feel like it could change very easily in time. Talk in a British accent to tell your next turn, tea and crumpets, save the king. I'm British now, and I wasn't British before any of you fools that think Australian is British. You are wrong. What's something that overwhelms you? Well, I guess, anxiety. That one's just truth. Honest truth, anxiety. Especially when there's lots of people around. It ain't always that great. But yeah, that can overwhelm me. And yeah, probably some other things too, but yeah, at least anxiety is a good answer. Also a bad answer, but yeah. Anyway, whisper someone hears something you hate about them. Hey, me! I hate your guts myself. Because you hate me and I hate me and you hate me and we hate each other. Me. uh Yeah, and answered this one earlier. Game-based sort of things. Map sort of worlds. Oh, yep, this one again. 2 and 3 are truths must be answered if you skip a dare in the corner. I've technically been breaking the 3rd rule, but that's because I have my own rule that one day for every dare truth, not that many truths have been missed. I usually tell the truth unless it's something, you know, that you will, you know, dox me. But every, you know, truth or dare that I missed will be punished one day with some sort of, you know, challenge punishment thing, you know, like hot sauce or something. One of those sort of things. Maybe Bean Boozled. I don't know. So yeah. If I was to do Bean Boozled, I make it extra risky by taking double beans. Because I feel like I have to do it with something, the punishment thing, and it'd probably be another truth or dare. So anytime I, you know, fail a dare, I take double because I'm also trying to account for all the ones that I missed in the past. So it makes things, you know, doubly risky because that means there's double a chance that I could get a bad bean instead of, you know, good. Well, technically, it applies to good as well, but mostly it's, you know, focusing on the negative. So yeah, it means that be like super, you know, basically double dare, you know, sort of, you know, Bean Boozled. That'd be something to definitely do. What's the silliest thing you've convinced someone to believe? I don't know. I mean, in the past, I think that this is a past story, back when I was like in primary school, but this should technically count. I convinced three younger kids were basically trying to bully me. And I was the, you know, older kid. Kind of embarrassing when, you know, three younger kids try to bully you. But yeah, 3 kids were trying to bully me. But as a sort of defense mechanism, I pretended that there was like a bee nearby, like whenever they approached, like, I'm gonna Uno reverse car on you dumb kids. So I just pretend there's a bee until they left me. Like, they were fooled by it every single time, I'm pretty certain. So I convinced them to believe there was a bee every single time. Those 3 kids thought they could bully me where I went Uno reverse. And I'm pretty certain their bullying wasn't even full-on bullying. Like the case of the kid that was older than me that was bullying me also in primary school. That their bullying wasn't really bullying, but still led me to, for some reason at the time, like my heart would hurt, which, you know, it is concerning. Still don't know why, you know, that happened when I was a kid and it's never returned since. Like, might be something to worry about later in life. But yeah, because of that bullying, heart would hurt, and eventually it would lead me, you know, doctors to check me out, and, you know, my doctors would find out not the reason of pain, or maybe the reason of pain, but PDD. I think I said a few too many D's. PDDNOS, aka my variant of autism. So yeah. Yeah. I was, you know, diagnosed back then. So yeah. They figured it out, you know, because of other events. But yeah, the bee, convincing a bee into existence is pretty silly. Quickly call someone a funny word. Quagmire. I just thought of a wacky word. I don't know. A random wacky word. Don't even know if that's an actual word. Anyway, do you personally know any online arts? Only scammers! But seriously, mostly it seems like technically scammers, well, you know, scammers wherever streaming. But I actually do know a legitimate person that makes cool art, Kim. Yeah, again, the one that got me into characters also does cool art stuff. She has a comic thing, Magical Girl, Grim Reaper, and, you know, done other cool drawing stuff. So yeah, she's pretty cool. not really. I don't think she's really done commissions formally. I know she's done some, like Sky commissioned to get his character drawn, and my Twitch image yeah, again the Halo, let me open up this one was drawn by Kim as a Christmas present many moons ago. But yeah, yeah, they're pretty cool. It's kinda weird and funny that's the only one that isn't, only case of like thinking of a good one is my friend, and all I can think of is when scammers have appeared in, chat before. It's kinda sad, that fact, honestly. It's a depressing, thing on, humanity. That's probably because of things people, scam and cheat. For money. Like, Lord. Anyway, probably the last dare. Oh, and we're doing this again. Repeat, every word. You, say, twice, 4, 1, round. God, damn, it. I had to click another button to get past it there. So I guess we'll quickly do one more set. Have you spent any money on microtransactions? Yeah, and I regret it. I don't really do it anymore. The only things I'll buy are DLCs these days. So yeah, TF2 gave me that lesson very early on. I fear why would have been like if what I could have spent on gotcha games if I didn't, learn that lesson early. I feel like kids are more likely gonna spend a lot more money these days just because of gotcha games, and that's kind of concerning. Definitely will have something that I'll have to worry about if I ever have a kid. I'm Donald Duck. This is the worst Donald Duck impression ever. I sound like Donald Duck if he smacked, not smoked a pack of cigarettes. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm out. Lost there. I'm going home. Back to home world. God. Anyway. Oh, I'm back to standing. It reset me as soon as I left. No longer sitting. I was going to stand when I got here to, you know, finish the other dare, the sitting dare. But I guess, you know, that dare self-finished. Anyway, that will be it for stream. Honestly, maybe I will be there in that world again for another time. There's still surprisingly, there's a lot of interesting truth or dares. I thought I would be done and would have a lot of repeats at this point, given it's the third time I was in that world. But no. I guess maybe a fourth and final round to come at some point. But for now, it's finally a wrap for a stream. So yeah, tomorrow will be what's tomorrow? Wednesday. So I'll be Halo and Yakuza Kiwami. So, you know, Halo for Michael, you know, Michael's Adventures, this time 2 versus 1 today. But, you know, that's because of the new pattern of things. But yeah, more Michael, and, you know, definitely a lot more Yakuza Kiwami. Hopefully we'll complete the you know, the league I'm in for the hostess thing. 2 leagues would be better than 1, but if I just complete 1, that's, you know, I guess, you know, fine. But yeah, yeah, so yeah, a lot of Yakuza Kiwami probably for tomorrow, with some Halo as Michael. And yeah, but otherwise that will be it for now. So thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah, peace, and, you know, goodbye, and, you know, thank you until the next stream. But yeah, peace and goodbye.